Hello and welcome in, everybody. Hold on, you're gonna hear doubling in a second. It'll be okay, I promise. Excellent. 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 Oh, we got... Oh, is this the Kim's group therapy stream? Yes, you come to the right place. Sorry, cutting it or doubling down. On Kim, we're down bad. Double up. We're down so bad. I don't need this. Get this out of here. Yeah. Go away. Okay. Get yourself situated, everybody. I am finishing food and also my coffee. Once again, very seepy. As is per usual. Hi, hello. Welcome in. We're gonna be so down bad. We're gonna be insanely down bad. And I'm never gonna stop. How's everybody today? Good? I'm so tired. I was up really late yesterday. I have which point of order? I don't know how long I'll be able to go today. Because I was working on some of my commissions yesterday. I have some art commissions I'm doing. And I didn't finish them yesterday. So I was planning on trying to do some more of that today. So we'll see how long I can go. I would just straight up stream my commissions, but they're NSFW and YouTube would kill me. Unfortunately, so I cannot. They'll be done on my own time, which is kind of sad because I know that if I stream my commissions, I'll be more likely to finish them. I like finish them faster, but no, YouTube's gonna kill me. I can't openly draw NSFW on YouTube. That's okay. All right, let's move you guys over here. There we go. And let me load up GAM. We play GAM. I did sleep a lot yesterday, though. It was finally a day without Okami Sunday. Oh, I'm so sad. I love it so much. Let's see, what happened last time? What did happen last time? Oh, shit. I got my dice, which is cool and fun. We talked to people. Last time was when I sang karaoke, right? Oh my god, that was so funny. We got a tape. Oh my god, we learned so much. Holy shit, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. We learned so much. Where is? There we are. We learned that Miss Ma'am apparently wasn't assaulted. They just made that up. We're still looking for a woman. Ruby? Ruby was her name, I think. Where are you like this? Go down here. Fix yourself. There we go. How does game audio sound? Does that sound fine? Like it's a little quiet. Yerm. Let me look at our notes. Oh, that's right. It's almost the end of the day. Yes, Ruby talked to her in the village. Oh, yeah, we finally completed that. That's cool. That's nice. Yes. Determine where the... Oh, right. We were trying to figure out where this guy got shot from. And we learned more about that whole scenario from first-person perspective, which is great. Let me get my crown off. And then... Oh, yes. The Phasmid. Still looking for that. Let's see. She heard from her room. Okay. Yes, we gotta go talk to her more. And then some of the ravers. We gotta go talk to the ravers again eventually after we kick some people out of the building. Yes. But we learned so much, and now we're not friends with Titus. I wouldn't say that, but we have a rapport with Titus now and the other Hardy Boys because we got them to finally confess, and it was so satisfying. And I turned down Everett, for doing shady dealings, but I openly do shady dealings with Joyce. I recognize the double standard, but listen. Listen, she's such a girl boss. I just can't help but be captivated by everything she says. So maybe I'll go back and accept his deal, okay? Okay. Oh, I am just now realizing all this information on the side is stuff about us. Yeah. I'm so apologetic all the time. Listen, I feel like he's got a lot to apologize for. I'm one in fascist? What am I one in fascist about? What was my one, what's my one fascist tendency? I want to know. How do you get a one in fascist? Oh, and I got a map too now, finally. Fast travel. Moving up in the world. Yeah. Okay, so it's almost dark, so we're just gonna go ask around about Ruby right now. I don't think these kids know shit, but we'll ask.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it. You're being laconic is a new word for me about it.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Me neither. Is it like lackadaisical or something like that? Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
You know, it's just a thought.
Then we're definitely doing it.
No, that's it. Bye, kids. Take care. Ma'am?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
No, they're lovely,
what
honestly.
What can I help you with?
When I used to be up in the mountains, way in the north, it was so nice. So nice listening to the water. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay. Is it that you're hard at sight, or, you know, laconic, adjective, used only a few words to say something. Oh, I see. Like brief, I guess, or brisk. Do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
I've never heard it either, so I was curious. Yeah. I was like, that's a new word. I love learning new words. I'm so serious about that. I'm like, ooh, jot that down in my notes.
She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something, we're here to help. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see you know something, but you decide not to tell us. Okay, we'll be back later if we find anything suspicious. Hmm.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
Okay.
Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented
Ooh,
it out to
that's true.
others too.
I will do that. After we finish our little talks with some other people. Ma'am, you still here? Yeah. Hi.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
It's our business. What's with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living.
Yeah, that's what
so
I think.
I asked them to accommodate me.
It's like, can y'all chill, please?
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
right.
what will it be, officer?
Absolutely not this. Not unless Kim says it's okay and he wants a third. Looking for someone?
Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so
Noted.
I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most
Yeah,
of the
bright and
calm.
early.
I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its
Real.
toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
And we did fishing too. But listen, I was not one of the people who went up at 4 a.m. Especially going down the fjords. Oh God, no! I would kill me. I'd take so much time getting up and down the mountain. But it's nice. It's nice when you get the chance. We spend a few hours there, and it's not like, you know, it's still early when we start, but it's not like crazy early. But I know for me personally, I need a head start to go up and down because it takes me so long.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Be seeing you. Thank you for the information. But I do like fishing. I just never, if ever need to actually, like, you know, kill the fish, I've never been the person to do it. I always have somebody else do it for me. I'm like, I'll catch it, but I don't take any joy in killing the fish, but I do want to eat it. So I always have to have somebody else do it for me. My family is like, God, it feels like they're so literally so cutthroat about it. They're just like, give me the damn thing. And I mean, they're quick about it, which is great. Great for the fish. Less suffering, the better. We're trying to be as humane as we can be. But yeah, I will catch it and I will cook it, but I don't want to kill it. I'll gut it too. I don't mind that. It's just the initial, you know, I just don't like the initial part of it. But once it's like, well, that's a dead fish. All right, let me cut it open. I don't know. I just get too sad. I get really sad. You guys, are you conscientious enough to answer questions?
And firstly, I got smokes and piss.
No. You're right. I got
speed
piss.
to spice things up.
No, you're just selling me things.
Tequila
All right, sir, with
sunset.
memory issues, you're the absolute best person to be asking things. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
I can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Uh-huh.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Well, I'm just asking if you've seen a woman. Put your dick away. Goddamn.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Thank you, drama. That's all I need. And you are not at all coherent. Yeah. Have you seen any women around here? Yeah, not that one.
Abigail, where are you?
Maybe that one.
Don't call.
Oh, thanks. And he passes out. Okay.
There was little chance he'd be a
Yes.
reliable witness anyway.
I agree. It's always worth a shot, though. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Okay. Yerm. Okay, who else is around here? The Das Boysen, wherever they were. Somewhere over here? Whoop. It's not yours. You didn't crash every... Oh, I see. Every OC in Revachol, hopefully. Somewhere around here, was it? Yes. Yes. Oh, you can hear their music from out here. Hello, bestie.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So
Be
you
careful
talked
out
to
here. I don't want the ice to
associates,
break
right?
on you.
Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Yeah, I gotta ask questions
Shoot.
first. The others oh yeah. You others told me you went inside the church. What did you see there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
By all means.
She's less prone to blurting out crabman.
Oh yes,
than
that's right. The
others.
crab man. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Walk like man, talk like people. Crab people. We'll see. Go ahead.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
All right.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the
Fascinating.
church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
I would love to meet this person.
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me.
Real as
Right
hell.
at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
It's like when you open the door and see something you don't like and then just gently shut it.
Like a crab, you say?
What does this crab man look like?
It was too dark.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell exactly.
Okay.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
You're wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Well, yeah, what would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
Like to know more about your associates?
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
Okay.
I don't provide information on them.
I get it.
To the cops.
To the cops, yes. Then tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
All right. I'll ask later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
You never know. We could be best friends. Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
no.
No? Okay.
Just no?
There's no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about the noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
All right. All right, you fuckheads.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeezing.
We barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for
I'm
this.
too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike demons.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Thank you.
I'll keep watch.
Thank you. He's like, please, by all means. I want nothing to do with this. All right.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh, okay. Noid has signs, so what's the deal with that guy there?
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. and by being a master of ceremonies.
Hell yeah. An MC. How do you communicate with him?
He's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Okay. Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
I love this for him. Yeah, man is
I
just
think
vibing.
He's a puzzle.
He's literally just vibing. Right, okay. Well,
As always.
y'all don't know anything about
Huh?
a woman in
I
red.
see you're here again.
Nope. You definitely won't
The
tell
young
me.
man with the tape recorder acknowledges.
This is hardcore. Hardcore!
Is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah! You can yeah and say random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born.
Good for you.
And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Okay. I love that line delivery. Oh my god. Alright, they don't know shit. Who else can I talk to that's around here? Is the man still here? There's a man by the wall. Oh, is this the church? This is church. Hold on. I'm looking for a man. Looking for a man. Hello? There's slid in concrete here. A sewer? Can I go in it? That'd be wild. Here? What if... Can I go in it? Yes. Washerwoman is hiding something. Look around. Oh, I see. Okay. She was the person to talk to. Well, excellent. Around my shack. Okay, okay. Hanging by the sand. It's in here. No, this is their house, not mine. In here. And now we look around. What could this be?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner
Mm.
of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Interesting.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Where's
The space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search through.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You
Oh.
pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet.
9
to be
mil?
exact,
Okay.
Fit for all muzzle loaders of
Yeah,
that
that's
caliber.
more standard than the bullet we found. This bullet isn't for a breech loader like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
Excellent. Oh, I like my mutton chops. I don't want to get rid of them ever. Ma'am. I have knowledge.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
There was a bullet under the floorboards of your shack. Or why was
Damn
there?
that girl.
Hmm.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
She's like, that dumb girl. You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
I mean, harboring a fugitive is against the law, but I don't know what the law is when you don't know that this person is a fugitive. I have no idea.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Please. You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
But you love it. His voice tinged with pride. He loves it. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
Okay. Was she like Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines.
Me too.
But this time she mostly stayed in her room.
I do love fishing. What do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking. Does she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Oh, well, that's nice. She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
I am, very much.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Yeah. Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
North, okay.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Yeah, but I'm the world's greatest detective.
I wouldn't worry about that, man.
We're
We are
persistent. Very much. Further up the coast we go, then. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. Me too. And less wet. Sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet. Further up the coast we go,
Are
then.
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
That does sound lovely. Thank you so much.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go
Oh,
look at it again.
okay.
Step closer this time.
Do I have any more questions
what
about
more
Ruby?
do you want to know about that?
No,
Yes.
that's it.
Let's hear those other questions.
Okay.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Got a couple of requests, the people asking
She's
that.
a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Well, we'll have to see. She did potentially murder somebody. We don't know for sure, but she's highly suspect. So I gotta go back to the mural. Was it on the big building or that other one with all the bullet holes? I want to check the bullet holes. Wherever it was. It was down somewhere. How did I get down there? I don't remember. You pathfind. Yeah, you figure it out. There you go. Whoop. What you looking at? Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Yeah, it looks like it. Somewhere down here, yes? Yes. Yes. Is it this one?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them.
Maybe not this one. Is it the other one?
Sea wind blows
On the big building? The other building? The coast exposure coast for signs. Okay. Let's try the other one. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps. I'm gonna look at the big building again, but I think this building here is something. It looks like something. There's so much, like, stuff. There's so much stuff. I'll go up here.
You see, a once bright mural towering above a slogan used to
Oh, it is this one, okay.
with the loops a long time.
Step
Above the
closer.
mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Of the edifice.
Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges.
Oh, they
Looks
are
like
still
used to
around.
be
Okay.
Big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there.
Yes.
Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
You know, we'll check all of them.
Why single out this one building?
Shivers. My love. Shivers, my love. 3% fog. Found the empty trap, reconstructed, found the jacket. Okay, well, hold on. What do I got for shivers? We're gonna send the expected thoroughly. Okay. Well, do I have anything in relation? Yerm. Spirited, half-light, and a lot of half-light. Shivers, my love. Trauma, chemistry. Look at all these clothes I have. I'm styling. Exception, drama. 2 dramas. Crazy for that. Shivers, different tie. Hold on. Put the signal on pause. Okay, and electrochemistry. Do I have anything that's -2 it on right now? Oh, yeah, I have these glasses on. Where's my other ones? I want to switch. Yes. Interfacing. Okay, well, that's just yes. Excellent. Okay.
The once bright mural.
What are we at?
towers
17?
above
Well,
you,
it's better than
saying,
3.
Feld Electrical.
Let's find out.
Suddenly,
Oh, no.
all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
I like that line. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner.
The ruin in
really
front
nice.
of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild creaky land, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Yeah, see, it wasn't for nothing. We got some information. Big stretch.
And then there's a church.
Mm-hmm.
If I were a
We do
murder
plan on
suspect,
going in
I
there
would
anyway.
hide in the most prominent building here, but who knows? Maybe she's reckless. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Was I even
Trying
attempting?
to talk to the wind,
Yes.
the city, Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour with your hands fallen to your side.
Damn, would be cool though. I love shivers.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Oh, you know.
Is it in your secret repertoire?
It might be.
A trick for when you're out of ideas?
And if that fails, what if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling around the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
I love talking to the wind.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
And you paint with all the colors of the wind. Will do. Insult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. But what if I get really cool? Oh my god, I have so many points. What if I get really cool? What if I get really cool? Yes, I know. What's another thing that I need to level up? I don't remember. But what if I get really cool? Well, I'm gonna throw one in electrochemistry. Just for fun. But, what if I get really cool? We have so many more left. Okay. Now what? Huh? Oh, the mirror. That's what this was. Yes. Okay. I'll work on that.
The once bright mural towers above
42?
you, saying,
It's not bad.
"Fell electrical.
My luck is shit, though.
R&D." A
Yep.
breeze, like a quiet go to the children of the big sea.
Oh, children of the big sea. You can check failed skill checks that need to be just try again. Yeah. I know. I've seen. What the hell was that?
Wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
With
on
the
the
children of the
rotting
big
boards
sea.
of the
Oh, it gives you
felled
hints
building.
anyway. That's really cool. Putting points in electrochemistry is just for fun. Very necktie move, thank you. Yeah, just for fun. Why not? Leaving you where you were. Yes. Okay.
Officer, are you okay?
Did I have a
Thank you,
seizure?
Officer.
Yeah. I think I need to talk to some kids in the village. The wind told me to talk to children. Did I have a seizure?
Doesn't look like it to me. Probably not, anyway.
The wind told me to talk to children. Let's
Okay.
roll.
When you're ready, officer.
He's like, sure, whatever you say. Towards the shack. Okay. The children know things. Find the children of the big sea. Children know. The children know. Well, actually, hold on. While I'm here, you don't know anything, do you?
Good evening.
Looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious
No, I'm
around?
afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone
Do you
around?
know anything, child?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Oh, the dream. Alright, that's it then. Children. The children. Now, are they metaphorical children or are they actual children is always the question. I call people children even if they are sometimes grown individuals, so. Children. I've come to speak to you from the beyond. As is my
The
forte.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Anything strange happened lately?
He had bad words and said,
Damn.
and got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words.
Bad words are bad. Don't say them, kids. It's the first step to a life of crime.
We won't.
But you can say them to me. You can let me know what they are.
We learned.
Yeah. Where did you hear the bad words? Was it from someone on the coast? The radio?
We just heard 5 funny voices.
His jacket whispers as as his shoulders move.
We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear someone say them? Was it on the radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What do you mean heard them in your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
Okay, what did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reads. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Okay.
DJ Flatio's
Okay.
debut single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear.
This is so cute. So cute and so funny. So that sounds like the boys.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
It's nice that they remember all that.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
That's it. Thanks, kids. Oh, we'll step over here. A word, yes?
Detective, about what the twins had to say.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio.
Well, I mean, there's a couple people coming in.
I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
What channel was it?
Speed Freaks FM.
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Sick. Sounds like a station for idiots. You're off for me. I like tenderness. Sounds great.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. do you like it? Do you like that music?
Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
Okay. It's a mystery, though. Mysteries are our business.
Yes. Mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business, not this. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Didn't Ruby have advanced radio know-how?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on.
Very well.
After you.
Very well.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Have you heard radio on the coast?
Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
Having to wrangle Harry's ADHD will never not be funny. Yeah, it feels so real. How could the twins have heard Speed Freaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah! No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
Fun fact, there's a passive check to notice Kim's radio. He has saved frequency buttons. He's a Speed Freaks FM fan and he has it saved to the Kanema. Oh, that's so cute. I figured. I was like, since he knows it so well, he probably likes it. Kim, you can tell me about your likes. It's okay. Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing?
Viziers know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
We good, Kim?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Thank you, Kim.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Oh, that should be it. Yerm. I mean, I could just continue this line of thought. The children of the big sea is so ominous. Yerm. Well, we can fast travel, so why not? Now that we have this power. Oh god, yeah, they're still here. Get out of here,
Inside,
piss.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, I need you to connect me to Speed Freaks FM.
Come again, officer?
Speed Freaks FM, radio station. It's for the case.
Okay, officer. One moment.
She's like, fucking sure. Crackle, crackle, crackle.
I have DJ Mesh on the line. I'll connect you now.
DJ Mesh. Excellent.
Yo!
Oh, hell yeah. The word shoots out of the man's mouth like a bullet. Hello, is this DJ Mesh?
It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
Hell yeah. I'm just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ... did they say Flaccio or Flacio? A few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
Okay, but what is the song called? What?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. Parentheses, and I'm puking.
He says more slowly.
Close parentheses.
Close parentheses.
An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking.
Hell yeah. Okay, but what is the song
Yeah,
called?
that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking.
It's like the worst version of a Panic at the Disco song. Do people like it?
They're loving it, man. The requests keep coming in for more. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like
stinkcore.
Stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
Sure, ma'am.
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellacio's gonna make it
Oh,
big.
fellatio, right. It's just fellatio instead of fellatio. So close, so close. Is that legal to play?
It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, the universe demands that you got to let it out. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Plus, Felicia and I got it in our contracts that we could play our own tracks. So really, it would be illegal not to.
All right, let's move on. Talk to Scum Kids, say they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible?
Come on, man. I just told you, we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shore's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on the radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Sure, Force Radio. Can't tune it out. You make a killing on ads. Yeah, like new way to equalize people, get them all on the same station. Great deal for communism. Exactly like that, because I think you're an enemy of traditional values. Yeah, like that maybe as part of your civic duty, you're just testing out for the government. Yeah. Capitalism. Capitalism.
Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist.
Oh, that's capitalism and fascism go hand in hand. Is that another point of my fascism scale? That I'm mistaking it for capitalism? Just asking. Dreaming up full new money. Yeah, see? So capitalist. No, that wasn't my fascist line. That was my ultra liberal one. I could do fascist if you want.
You're a fucking wild man. Sure, let's hear it.
Okay, the fascist thing was me calling you an enemy of the state for force pumping filth into children, thus corrupting traditional values.
Oh, man, I love it. You're great. No.
That's
we wouldn't
hilarious.
do anything like that. We know how to. We just played it on air like normal people.
All right, man.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah. All the characters in this game are so much fun, yeah. Such very interesting personalities. I fucking love this guy, though. No, that was it. Thank you for your time.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure.
Fucking love this guy.
Later, cop man.
Bye, DJ Mesh. I hope I can talk to you again.
Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Press the button labeled saved on Turn on Speed Freaks FM.
It requires no adjustment. The radio is already set to Speed Freaks FM.
Spoke to the wildest cop and rapper show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Wait, I want to hear. Oh, maybe I can't. Well, no, I have streamer mode on, so they can't play any copyrighted music. But
right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been.
Oh,
Maybe
Kim.
You wanted the prime line, right?
No, I just wanted to know more about you. You don't have to be ashamed of the music you like. It's probably some music I'm into.
Still avoiding your gaze.
Ow, that's so cute. That was free freaks. Sorry about it. Want to contact this. That is
The
cool.
lieutenant is resolutely silent, staring at the console.
Right, you don't want to get into this, no problem. Mesh knows what's good. He loves the incoherent political laboratory that we are. Yeah, hell yeah. You should have told me you liked them. I could have asked for a shout out. He's probably going to get mad at me. He's like, right, fine, okay.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
He's just, I'm not going to embarrass him further.
This is Precinct 57.
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In
That's
the
so
cabin,
cute.
You see a set of steering.
Cam, it's okay that you like this music. I'm so happy for you. I
Okay,
want to know more about your
that call.
joys. Yes?
Let's start from the top.
Yes.
There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Spooky shit? What does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
Lieutenant's gaze travels towards the coast, toward the fishing village so far away. I mean, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's related.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this now.
But it didn't sound like one of my thoughts. It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry.
He's like, fucking, damn. All right, anyway.
Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
Wind picks up, blowing a stray strand of the lieutenant's hair out of place. He smooths it back. Oh my god. So attractive. So true, actually. People have great taste in music and never share out of embarrassment. Yeah. I was like, oh hey, welcome in. There's so much like good there's all types of music out there, and I never judge whatever you listen to, and whatever you like. I have a vast range of music that I enjoy. I am polyamorous, as they say. I love all types. If it slaps, it slaps. Like I can't help that. I didn't, sorry.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them.
Will do.
And detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Yay! Oh my god. Stop. It's nothing. Okay, back to the coast. Now, whoops, wrong one. Now with a map. Wait, we need to change our necktie. It's so important. We have to wait for the signal. We must wait for the signal. And I'm gonna start getting my flashlight out because it's getting a little dark. I'll put my bag away for now. Couture. Okay, back here. Excellent. Okay, children. Let me shine a light directly on you. What?
The scruffy-haired little boy is a stone. Do it.
What's you drawing? What am I looking at? What are we drawing here? What am I looking at? Symbols on the ground? Okay. Real quick, boys. Where were you when you heard the voices?
There.
Boy points toward one of the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
The Feld building looms overhead. And so I return to the Feld.
Full circle.
Full circle.
Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
On it.
The boy turns the rock.
Excellent. Excellent. In the Feld building. Excellent. We went through so many different directions just to be like, yeah, it's the big fucking locked building. And also, yes, there's this, and I want to get in there, but I cannot. Oh, they're gone. It is late.
The once bright mural towers above you.
I have so much
saying,
encyclopedia.
Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a
Well, your
whisper
knowledge to
away.
understand what caused the twins to hear the radio.
You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
This is so, hold on, pause. This is so funny to me that it's Speed Freaks FM, and we know definitely that Kim is a big fan of cars and how fast that they can go. And yes, we're gonna get in the Feld building. And so it would make sense that he would love this kind of radio. So I think it's so nice. Kim, are you somebody who likes, like, you know, some like classical rock, like some AC/DC, some Metallica, you know, really cranking that up when you're cruising down the road in your speedy car? That fucking hits. Like, I get it. You don't have to hide from me. This is a beautiful moment, and we can share in this together. I love you so much. Especially because I'm a big fan of rock too, so me.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable.
It's a little
Dangerous
cold today. Let me get my
theoretical facts
shawl.
like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
Okay.
You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast,
Mm.
and there is something crucial in them.
What's that?
You know where Ruby isn't.
Oh, okay.
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be?
Here?
The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either.
That's true.
Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps, just as you didn't find the
That's true.
Enceladine Phasmid. You did not find her. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freaks mystery. It might just be related.
Speed Freaks mystery. Does that mean she's here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here.
Okay.
And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection.
Yes, I love it. I love facts.
Suddenly, there's a sigh carried on the
shivers.
molecules
Thank you.
around you.
Please do tell
moving,
me.
Flowing.
I love
from
listening
high
to you
pressure
so much,
to low
Shivers.
pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels,
Below.
a whisper away.
Okay. What is happening?
She's down there.
Oh, a different voice. I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
Twins did hear radio from here, so something is happening. The wind told me. It looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. I mean, those are all true. Twins did hear the radio from here, so something is
True.
happening.
And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
I mean, there's a
Midtown, basically.
ladder. Does this ladder work?
Finally, my time to shine.
Yeah, there's a ladder. Ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb up it, enter the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
It's just a ladder, kid.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, there's all this space underneath the boardwalk, too. Ooh, like this. What's this? Another fact for your collection, Encyclopedia Alabama. Going in is point of no return? Really? Oh, okay. Like, for real? Should I finish up some things before we go in?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building?
Can I really fit in there? Are we, like, climbing through it? Gamba hello. Hey, welcome in. Computer's doing okay right now. Last time I was streaming, we were having some issues, and then yesterday also when I was on my friend's stream, it was being a little buggy, but we should be fine. We should be good. I haven't had any issues so far. Knock on wood.
A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
I blame Windows Update. I always blame Windows Update. Come
Your
closer and look
eyes
in.
slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe.
Ew, I should have saved.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
I have a flashlight. It's in there.
At first, you can't make anything out.
Not even with
in
my
the darkness
flashlight?
at all.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Can we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
Yeah, but I'm stacked. I'm so fine.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
Okay. Pushes the reeds and looks around.
And it's right here.
Oh, interesting.
The maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Here. I have a flashlight, Dimitri Disco Elysium I4 Gore. Yeah. Broke into Kuna's apartment, broke into Kama's apartment, broke bookstore door. Cursed Amarandai gives me a bonus to this? That's so fun. Yeah.
The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide.
Oh, I didn't want to squeeze in. I just wanted to open it. Oh well, whatever.
Good work. Shall we?
No, wait. I wanted to do other things first. Oh well. Well, all right. Wow, this is interesting. Quick save while we're here. Save and leave? I did, but I don't know if I can leave. Oh, I can leave. Whoa! I didn't see this. Excellent. All right, we'll come back to here. We'll come back to here. Excellent. Let's not get to it. There's so many things to do. And we didn't even determine this. This is important. I need to know these informations. Yeah. Gotta go. No problem. I'll be around. Okay. It's kind of late. I would say, is it late enough to call it a night and start the next day? Or should we just... No, you know what? Let's take care of, while we're here. Yeah. This little nightclub. Yeah, let's look at the church. This little nightclub. Let's go have a party. Ooh, yes. How can I help you? You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Excellent.
heavy wooden doors. More than
Open.
twice, the lock turns easily. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Pull.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Interesting.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church.
Innards.
As though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Ooh. Wow. I love that. Mural is beautiful. Where am I? So much to see in here. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Okay. Will do. It's a lot of... Is that cobwebs? Oh, grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Oh no, it's shavings. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Oh, they are... Oh, I see. It is supposed to be a statue. Yeah, the priestess style. God, churches always do. Like, they be hitting with, like, or the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. With biblical art, they be fucking hitting. Oh my god, this would be a banger club, though. I'm looking around. This would be a fucking sick as hell club. With complex equations, they look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Oh, hold on. Are you freezing on me? No? Hello? There you are. We'll just recalibrate there. Okay. It has great acoustics, yeah. Cold wind blows from the broken gallery. Makes your skin crawl. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. Oh, but this is dope. I love the imagery. Someone's siphoning electric current from the outside into this antenna. Portable Harman Wowshi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? Oh, you wait right there. I'm gonna look at other things real quick. A bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. But these wires work as contact microphones. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's so many. Are these arcade machines? Wait, hold on. Are those chairs or pews? What is all these down here? Spider has spun its web. Those look like arcade machines, but they could also be other things. Cracked pane of glass. Colorful. Oh, there's more things over there. That's why I should press this more often. I can't see shit. Frost has drawn flowers in the glass, obscuring the view. Figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. What are these? What do I got here? Oh, scarf. Oh, lovely. It's said to walk, so I'm walking. I will walk gently in the hallowed halls. Shoes. Oh, that's something too. Shoes. I will take shoes. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh, these are nice. I love my boots though, but ooh, these are nice. They give me more empathy. What are these shoes? Perception. Oh, that's really good though, but hold on. While I'm searching, just let me wear my boots. Pain threshold. Well, we need to wait for the signal. Money. Money. I have to wait for the signal. We haven't discovered it yet. Is there anything else I missed before I dive into that? Just the door? Just the door. Okay.
machine stands in the corner, watched over.
Oh, this
by the
is that,
figures on the stained glass window.
yeah.
It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
The thing where I have a cube for.
Another radio computer.
Yeah, that.
And this time it's already turned on.
Oh. This sound is crazy.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Will
We should
do. I'll
probably
try my
leave
best.
It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church.
Well, yes, but this machine looks just like the one in the Doom commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect.
Look at me in my interfacing.
RC7024, equipped with a
The theremin, yeah.
compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental
Theremins are
version
such
of the
cool
commonly
fucking
used
instruments.
Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
I don't know if it's the same thing, but have you ever seen, it could be the same thing, but it's like the person who plays music through like moving their fingers through like different like sound waves with like these two machine setups. Really, I use theremin sounds more than once in my stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. There's like, but yeah, it's like they move their fingers through like this space and they can dictate the pitch and like tone of the sound as they make music. You know that one? I forgot that. Yeah. Operates. I thought so. Because it's all, it's all sound waves. And manipulation of sound waves in a specific way. It's so cool. So fascinating how you can make music. Let's see. Both work by distorting the EM field of the instrument. Yeah, that's so interesting. Thank you for the addition. That's it's very helpful. Let me just investigate it. Huh. Hold on. 2 seconds before I come back to that. And you look like a sorcerer. Yes, absolutely. Just the way that you move your fingers around. It's so cool. That's why I like watching people play the harp. Because I like the way that like the hand movements are in that. So nice. So cool. All right, now we can look at the broken glass.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young
Apricot
mother of
faience.
humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall.
Oh, me too.
Oval-faced and sad.
Oh, me too.
A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Oh.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. I will.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes first.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, court. There's a sad smile on her lips. A glint of green in her blue eyes. To me, it sounds like mourning. Sad smile. It sounds like mourning. Electric guitars work similarly. The metal strings motion cause distortions in the pickup coil's EM field, and that's what the amp turns into sound. I kind of like both electrics and music. Yeah, that's really fascinating. I've never really thought about the inner workings of an electric guitar, but God, I just know that I love a good riff. Whenever I hear just such a phenomenal riff on an electric guitar, I know how music makes me feel, and I feel very holy, I guess. I love music. I love music so much, but I never have the proper words to explain why I like certain music. You know, it just sounds good. Felt seconded. Thank you. I'm not a composer of anything of the sort. My family is we are very artistically and musically inclined. So I've grown up a lot about it, but I just don't understand how it works, you know? Sometimes I ascended, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I just know what I like listening to, and I know that it sounds good. That electric sensation of being on the right frequency, exactly, and it's just what oh fuck, what was his name? I am a visual arts girly, that's true. I do a lot of arts and crafts. It's just like, fuck, what was that guy's name? One of those EDM boys. The one that we have to match signs with, you know? That guy is just like him. Yeah. I had to learn a little bit about, you know, in terms of singing, and I'm under a singing coach and everything, and have been working on that. But, whenever I've learned some terminology in terms of singing, but with instruments and music like that, I'm just like, I don't know. I have to do a lot of research whenever I write anything about that's like music related or something with musicians or anything like that. I have to do a lot of research, but as is any writer's forte, you know, we have to look up some either perfectly normal or some things that could get us put on a watch list when you're writing. But I believe it could be mourning or compassion, but it's a sad smile. So mourning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
In respect. Do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
If you're not on several watch lists, when are you even living? So true. This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know this place?
It's a minor landmark. Not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
I often describe music and how it feels. It feels calm, Yeah. I do the same thing. It was so it's so funny whenever I had to get the music done for my lore video. They have the edge. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or I can assume what you mean. But that's like with my lore video when I was describing to my beloved composer Ladria. Whenever we were also working on sound effects and stuff like that and music, and I was like, I took so many notes, and I was like, I feel like none of this makes sense. I hope this makes sense to you. Whenever we were like doing sound effects or things like that, I'm like, can you add like, I don't know, more distortion, more like wow 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 wow. Can you put a little more of that in there? Can you do like a little like just make a bunch of noises. And I was like, I know what I want, but it's hard to convey. I like the DJ Mesh style of description. Olfactory. Yes. How does the track smell? I agree. I think of music a lot in that sense as well. There's yeah, I guess I would say the same thing. And it's like in a lot of music I listen to is like, what's the immediate reaction that I have and how does it make me feel? How does it make my heart feel, you know? How does it make my core burn? Or it's like, Like what have I been listening to lately? Listen to a lot of screamo. It's a lot of and also I've just been listening to a lot of my practice songs for like vocal warm-ups and stuff like that. So a lot of like, yeah, it's just that immediate hit of like how visceral can this pull a reaction out of me, you know? Making noises made your composer's job a lot easier, I assure you. Because they had something to Matt. Yeah. I just make a lot of noises and I'm just like, I can't give you specifics on what to do for this. I just know. Just make a bunch of sounds. Like for the beginning of it is like I need some of the white noise to go like, and then when you slowly pulls into the music and it'll be like da 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 da, something light, something flowy, something soft. Yeah, that was a lot of that. I always know the feeling I want to portray. If I don't have all the chords to go with it, I at least know the feeling.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Actually, I guess it's kind of inherently synthetic. Horasio's kinetic and my olfactory descriptions kind of highlight that. Yeah. It's good. When music has the power to move you.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Always, I will.
I don't believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps.
He looks at the machinery lying around.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Oh, do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
I see. Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
I like uncovering my memories and giving myself a heart attack.
It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
I like knowing things. There's something about it that provokes emotion, and sometimes you need other sentences to describe what it's making you feel. It's magical like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. How did I know this is the mother of humanitism?
Despite
Humanism.
the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus.
Was it something I believed?
The innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain
thing
to survive the deluge, and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
One of the tracks I'm making is meant to sound haughty. Okay, I think that's it's because also music can be so esoteric, you know, so I think that is the best way to describe. Like, how do you describe sound, you know? It's just, I think, describing it in the way that it makes you feel is much more, how you say, applicable, I would guess. Because you can do, I mean, you can throw a bunch of technical jargon as much as you want, and to people who know that technical jargon, they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. But I think to anybody, any layman or any person in general, if you just describe how it makes you feel, then they can understand that a lot more clearly. Classic churches were often designed for good acoustics. The music was built into the wall. Yeah, 100%. It's also to make you, again, to give you that feeling that you are in the presence of something holy. So that echoing chamber and everything makes you feel like you're closer to whatever divine is being practiced there. I would say usually Christianity, but I don't think that's entirely true. Cause synagogues and mosques are like that too. That's true for most media genres, though. I think it works with games and art too. Yes, I agree. Like, I can tell you all about how rendering a certain piece of art, and like why I did as such and anything, but the ultimate bottom line of it all is just like, how does it make you feel? And that's what art is for. That's what art is. That's why art is so subjective. It's just, how does it make you feel? And this game makes me feel so many emotions. So interesting, so fascinating. Everyone had to hear the priest of the yes, 100%. Yeah, they had to make sure the voice was clear when you're giving the advice from the Lord above. What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time.
I make games based on themes and headspace they put me into. I'm in the arcade game. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I love that. It's a lot of my writings too is like, what headspace am I in at the time, or what particular media am I interested in at the moment, you know? What, like, right now, and I mean, this is the same for my writings when I do a bunch of D&D stuff. It's always like, what media am I attuned to at the moment, and what am I writing about? That's why I love fantasy so much, is that there's so much you can do with that.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay. When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to
Okay, so
Irene
she was a
the
real
Navigator,
person. Okay.
Queen of Seren, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay. Real person made deified, I assume?
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of
Yes,
historic
absolutely.
trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed.
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up
instead! Yeah, whatever, it's a fucking bummer. Get fucked up. I love my horrific necktie. Imagine being one of those who deride genre fiction and cannot extrapolate their world into that of legend and imagination, or be inspired by fables and speculation to change the reality around them. I know, it's such a dull life if you can't live beyond your own mind. You know? I feel like I truly can't imagine that for somebody who just can't pull themselves out of their reality just for like at least a little bit, and see get involved or indulge into media or anything that they find Like, not even like you just have to do it all the time. It's just something is like, if you find something interesting, like dive into it, you know? It's hard. It's hard for me to understand that. I know there are people like that out there and they're perfectly content with their lives, but I can't imagine personally. It's like, why not? Why not imagine? Why not live life with whimsy? You know? We can have a little escapism. S treat. Where's this coming from?
The past.
Oh.
It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep...
I should keep away? Oh, damn, I can't while I'm in there. Well, what if I don't?
This pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
What else, though?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science
well, that's
was
good.
encouraged.
I mean, that's
She
better
was,
than
by
our
all
reality.
means, a kept woman.
Hmm.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual.
Hell yeah.
To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
That's so cool. How come?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Oh, hell yeah. If you cannot imagine beyond what you see day after day, then how can you move beyond it? Okay, I got philosophical. No, that's good. I know of a person who's actually scared of books because of the way they put thoughts into their head. There's a name for it, I forget. That's so interesting. Like a form of suggestion or something like that? Like they can't read without being influenced? That's just... just poor media consumption. But I think I understand what you mean. She seems to be like our neighbor in The Whirling in Rags, but mythical. Yeah. I agree. Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Interesting.
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
Well, or aphantasia is just a matter of like you can't visually see things that are being described to you. Like you don't have a visual record of things in your head. Like I am the complete opposite of aphantasia. I have vivid imagery in my mind whenever I like recall something. It's the whole thought process of like when you think of an apple, how vividly do you picture the apple? That's aphantasia. And so people who have aphantasia know what an apple is and obviously can like tell you what an apple looks like, but they just don't see it in their mind's eye. That's what aphantasia is. I don't know what you would consider mine. It's just vivid imagery, an overactive brain. But it's like, you know, when you tell me is like, think of an apple, I don't just think of the apple floating in space. And there's also a different spectrum of it too, because there's people who like can't visualize it at all. There's people who can like somewhat see it in their mind's eye, but it's kind of like vague and blurry. There's people who can like see it, but it's like without color. Maybe I could be hyperphantasia. That'd be funny. That'd be the closest approximation. But yeah, there's people like me who is like, you tell me to picture an apple, and not only do I picture the apple, I picture the table that it's on. I picture the like the countertop that it's resting on. I can see like maybe it's like a granite countertop and it's resting on this thick wooden chopping board, and I can see the knife that's like resting by the apple ready to like cut into it. So that's what I envision when somebody tells me to vision an apple. Or even then, it's like, it's not just the one apple, it's like many apples, and they're all in a delightful little wooden or a woven basket. And it's all a bunch of deep red type, like very like small but beautiful little apples all in a little basket. So that's how I am. Not sure, I may be misremembering the person's description of their thought process. That's okay, that's okay. I just know that's what aphantasia means. That's a skill you can develop, actually. Working with art makes your mental image more stable and detailed over time. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the other problem is though, oh no, sure. There we go. We are getting metaphysical. Yeah, it's the my default image of an apple is green. Then that's your, then that might be your preference for apple. I don't usually think of green apples because I don't have too many green apples, like just in general. I've always gotten red ones. I do like a green apple. Nice sour apple is nice. Skill you can do, yes, it's for the artistic inclined. That's usually something that we have in mind, but there's actually quite a few artists with aphantasia. Like, they don't have the imagery in their brain. They just start sketching. I know, if you know Ross O'Donovan, or Rubber Ross, who is a phenomenal artist, he is somebody with aphantasia. He can't think of, like what the art's gonna be in his brain before he draws it. He just starts drawing. And I love that. That's so interesting, to be an artist without a clear visual, guide in your own brain, because I also think sometimes that helps a lot as an artist, because a lot of my personal, like, where I get sad in my own art that like I can't replicate. This is for a lot of people, I can't replicate what's in my brain because my imagination is just like too big for like my skill level, and so it's like I can't translate what I want in my head to my hands. And so, yeah. And so it's, I really kind of appreciate aphantasia artists because they're like, fuck it, man. I don't know. We'll just figure out what it looks like. I have a concept of basic anatomy and I've been drawing for a long time. Let's see what happens. Leftover from my childhood, my father refused to eat or buy red apple. That's so cool. That's so interesting. I don't know if it's cool, but that's so funny. Just got a free bird. Freebird soloist. Fly. My problem as a writer is I have such vivid imagination, but like, how the fuck do I write this shit out without sounding repetitive? Yeah, I understand. Me too. It's sometimes I get too involved into the weeds of things. So my writing style is often all over the place. Happens to me too. It looks right into my head. Why doesn't it look right on paper? Exactly. It's like, why don't you look good? Why don't you look good? Just a weird quirk. That is a weird quirk. That's so funny. I wonder why green apples specifically. Let's continue. I do want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramawindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Look, there's so many synonyms for words. What matters is what you're saying. Yeah. Words are hard.
In a city
feeling is more. If you can't convey it with words, you can convey it with feeling.
The city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
That's why I like listening to Shiver so much in this too. It's like you can convey so much by expressing I mean, obviously the dialogue and the writing in this is really crucial. Like, they are using very specific words to describe or explain things. But Shivers is always so captivating because it's just like, no. We'll take a second, get a little esoteric with it. And it's like, what is the feeling here that can derive the most emotion from you? I love listening to Shivers.
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
So her crowning, she was just, it's not innocence as we know, it's just innocence is like an actual terminology. Like it's, yeah, the innocence. That's so interesting. She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. Insultingly beautiful.
Interestingly beautiful.
It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well.
Interesting.
Very well.
Yeah, it's her title. I see.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of
attaché. I like that word a lot. Attaché.
Placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Service.
Interesting. And then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What would be wrong with that? What?
Something that had walked in our midst.
Oh, I do want to know more about this.
Stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere. Interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece.
8 times. Holy fuck.
The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's me too. I get it, girl.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many
the glowing
others
lungs,
as well, glowing lungs and all.
Oh,
it
mass hysteria. Interesting.
To mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Interesting. Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged
for your
semantic memory, or
so funny.
What remains of it. But
mad ravings or something else?
Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Every truth with a grain of salt, you know? There's something bad about her I want to know.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her Theriers.
What might that be?
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Margit were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Fascinating.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of
Yeah.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games.
As is anybody
Dolores
who adores
Day
chess.
Often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Fascinating.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Sorry, I'm thinking really hard. Lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What are you thinking of? if I may ask?
Going along says fucked up. Nothing. Just looking around. She's beautiful. She's not human. War criminal. She's somehow connected to the case. I don't know about that, but.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000-person circle.
It's like, I can guarantee that's not the case. Takes his glasses off to clean them.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
Alright. Visual calculus. Oh, my beloved cursed Ilmarin die.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you.
Delightful.
A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an
Oh, this
old
art is
woman
so
with a
beautiful.
young one, and a text. A light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break.
Both very possible. Just give me something to break. Broke the bad luck streak? Oh, don't count it too early. I don't think that's true. But I do have, I guess I have my lucky cursed die. Who's this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne
Escutcheon?
says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other.
Reich?
This is the queen
Reichsapfel?
Day advised.
The hell is that?
She herself is whole.
Reichsapfel? That's a word I have never heard in my life. Let's see. How do you spell it? Right. Fell. Oh, one of these. Oh, I see. I didn't see a cross on top of that little orb. I see. Literally Apple the Kingdom. I see. I know what this is. Okay. I've just never heard a name for it. I see. The orb and the cross. Yeah. Okay. I know what this is. My brother told us, have you considered that figured symbols sometimes inspire people to commit crimes? Yeah. The Globus Cruciger. I see. Okay, yes, then I do know what that is.
Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
It's like the Praetorian Guard. The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Oh, jeez. My French is not good. Praise to life? Praise life. Something death, maybe? Praise death. Find or have new life? Something like that? Like, upon death, life anew. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that. Spanish as the world globe or the royal. Yeah. We're so esoteric. Oh, après is after. I see. After life, death. After death, new life. Okay. Close. That was close. I was like, fuck, French. Thank you.
And then along the left side, après
I live, I die, I live again.
après le prix.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so après is after. So after Monde. Oh fuck, what was Monde? Oh shit. Is that like Earth or something? Oh fuck. Ah, my brain. I was never good at French. I don't know what Gree is this context. Yes. It's Earth, isn't it? Yeah. World. Okay. Yeah! Hell yeah. Excellent. Like Gree, I don't remember what Gree is, even though I've heard it many times. I don't know what that is in there. Is it gray? Okay. So gray. Okay. So after the Earth, after the world gray, after the gray is maybe, I don't know. Oh, they could be talking about like the pale. Do you think? Maybe. The Mont de Nouveau. Nouveau is new. Yeah. The world new again. Yeah. Look at all of us learning together.
After life.
Oh, there we go.
After death, life again. After the
the
world,
pale. Yeah.
The pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
I see. I love how cerebral this community is. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for your beautiful minds. This has been wonderful for me. I see that it tells us now, but I love us all trying to figure it out together. This is great. You all did so good. Gold stars for everybody. Good job. We figured it out together. After life, death, after death, life again, after the world, the pale, after the pale, the world again. That's so interesting. I love that. Lieutenant, this used to say, yep.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Not very feminine. Hello? What is this line? That's crazy. All right. I like the other one better.
So do I.
Step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on the cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Turn away. Ooh.
Date of birth generator.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is what that is. Date of birth. Oh, we're finished. I see.
In the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years.
Excellent.
You still have some hope.
Delightful. How old did Kim say he was? 43? 47? All right, we gotta, hold on. Whoops. Yes. I wanted, where did I get, what's it called? Yeah, there we are. Contact Mike. I do want to kind of learn about the Wompty Dumpty. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Holy shit. Hobo Cop. Love you. Hobo Cop. Where's the... What did it... Oh, this is it. This. This is just for fun. Okay. Project Aspen, yes. Motorway. Contact Might. Oh, I guess I didn't. I thought I got a new one. I guess not. It was something about her, but maybe not. Volumetric shit compressor in my head during... Yep, 43? 43 or 44? I believe 43 because I think I remember a 3. Shit, I thought we had... Finger pistols 9mm. That's so funny. Oh my god, it's so hard to see these. Advanced race theory. Interesting. Well, what was this about? Intense workout. Oh, right. That's right. I remember. If you two remember 43, then 43. That's what I think, but my memory is not very good. Some kind of superstar. Yeah, that's right. I do want to kind of learn about this. It's 42 minutes. What is it? Oh, right. So fucking cool. So funny. And this as well. 7 hours. You know what? Sure. Can mention it outside the building. We forced our way. Yeah. I remembered that part. I just didn't remember quite what number he said. All right. Now that that was a lot of time we spent on that. We got so into such a beautiful philosophical talking. I love it. I love chatting. I love chatting with y'all and your big beautiful minds. All right, I'm gonna fuck around with the machine now.
Watch the lieutenant.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna be smart this time for once. All right, now I'm gonna fuck around with the machine.
Stands in the corner. The lieutenant doesn't say.
I'm investigating.
Fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Ooh, the sound. Look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
I just want to go off, but I'm never sure what will cause chaos or bring the ire of YT's fickle mods. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is so like, I don't know. I don't know why they like flag certain things. I'm just like, that made no sense for me for you to consider that flag, but all right. Usually one of my mods will take care of it if they're around, so. Yeah, fuck it.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening.
Oh, it's the same, yeah.
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
YouTube is super arbitrary about strikes. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a pain, but
it's the same
we deal.
Old woman you spoke with.
Unlike the union. Not arbitrary at all. Very direct about their strikes. Yeah, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Fortress accident, like the one in Doom. This one. I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just says log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Fuck.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess in.
Give me a hint. Is it my birthday? I don't know.
Received. I will register.
Okay.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
The Fortress accident, yeah, in the commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Sambrun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guilain, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
All right, I'll have to find the password.
Sleep well, fortress accident.
Thank you.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Can I print?
Nothing happens.
Okay, I figured. All right, look around for a password. Fuck me. Nothing. It's not like the paint or the pane glass can give me anything. Nope. Okay, well. Password. Oop.
The silence in this part of the church.
Oh, there we go.
It's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I hear something.
And then it's gone.
Oh, shit.
Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
We yell.
Your voice is barely audible.
Oh.
Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Yeah, it's like that, what's it called? That dish that, like, if you, like, sit under, it's like there's an art installment that I've been to, but it's also, like, other have done this experiment where you're, like, under this dish. And if you stand in like the center of it, you can hear, like, go to silence, yes. You can hear, like, whenever you talk, it just talks like directly in your ears. It doesn't like echo, it's like directly in your ears. So interesting. Why is my, hello? Why are you lagging so much? Hold on. Hello? You good? My PC still well, we're acting up a little bit, but at least we're okay. Disco gets smart. Yes. Yes.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
It's probably nothing. Something odd is happening.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Yeah, bell. Oh, that would convey the same. I'll look up a bell tower.
The orderly rows of
oh shit!
Become barely visible, then disappear completely.
Oh, we're a little high. I'm saying game with Agent 86 would be epic. Let's see if I don't want to know what's up there.
The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped
you
as in a cocoon.
Okay.
You cannot move anymore.
All right.
Relax. It'll be okay.
Can I, hold on. I can't access, whatever. I can't access my equipment to give me more perception. I can do this though. What's my perception at? Fuck yeah, level up. I don't think it will affect it since I'm already in the thing, but. Oh, okay. Hey, ready for me to fail? Here we go. Yep. I thought so. That's okay. Whee!
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of
so high up.
The sense of a great height.
Try to make something out.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented.
There's something
as
up
you
there.
see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. Oh. Oh, I'm back.
You see something hanging from the rafters.
Oh, there it is. A man.
Eyes. Maybe it's possible to.
Ooh, I love this picture. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I talk to you, you wait there. Prayer book. Hi, buddy. What you doing up there? This is haunting. Thank you for being here. It's terrifying, really.
That a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Does he got wires on? Crabman! Crabman! Say, are you the Crabman? Be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Uh-huh.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershoal.
Okay. Right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Kim, there's a man hanging in the rafters. Yes, we need to question him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Guess I have a bit of problems getting out of hand. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no. I guess I have a bit of a problem.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
Oh, you know. That's just the usual.
You don't even know it.
Oh, I know it very well. Great, more patronizing. So original. Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Oh, no, don't worry. I fully know.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
I'm listening.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
For some reason I feel like you have to adjust your ties. So what do you think you are, some crazy guy on the roof? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. It's all well and good. Yeah, no problem. The VOD will always be here. Tiago reminds me of Scully from Snowfall. I'm unfamiliar with that. Central to my identity. That's well and good.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in. Oh, I sure did.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Oh, a crime drama set in mid-80s. I see. You must be the crab
Never
man.
known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name
Cheeky,
you got
thank
for
you.
me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Yeah, you kind of scuttle a lot is an issue. Or what were you before you became a crabman?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portrait of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. It's being game, but you don't really remember it. Sounds convenient. Does haunt me a little bit. But you know, start a new person.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Well.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak,
there's power in a name.
Your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry. My name says, how often do you meet a Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau? Harrier Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter. Do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is. My name is Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Ignores your hand, his limbs a mere shadow below the ceiling. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What happens once you drink for this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Interesting.
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Interesting.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Mother of Silence, do you mean her?
No. There's a new god
Oh,
in town,
okay.
and she can be painted or sculpted.
I see.
Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe
Okay,
her.
so not the innocence.
No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Kind of the escape. Yeah, the escape from self. Yeah. Why am I moving in slow motion? Hold on. Girl, are you okay? Why are you moving in slow motion? Is it game? Is game being rough? Let me try. Maybe you just don't like these things open. Will it help you? I honestly blame more OBS's update. I think they're causing problems and I might have to move to an older version of OBS. But I think that's partially the issue. 'Cause like, hey, what the fuck, bestie? Tabbed out of that. Tabbed out of that. Okay, are you gonna be moving in slow motion for a while? Is that what you prefer? Okay. Nope, it's whenever I get back into game. Okay. Well, how about we do this then? Oh wait, no, I would have to finish this conversation first. Or can I? Or can I? Can I window? Do you feel better about that? Maybe I can do a little reset here. Is it OBS? Oh, it's totally OBS. Yeah, what the bestie? It's absolutely OBS. What the fuck? Okay, well, what if we do this? What if I do this? We're gonna make this like, how about we make this like slightly smaller then? We'll, even though I kind of hate that. Let's see. What's the highest? What about this? I might not like that. Only being sassy, yes. It's absolutely OBS giving me these issues. I know it. I see you. Uh-huh. Oh, yep. Then we're moving in slow motion again. Hey, hey, hey. Come back to me. Come back to me. Hum. It's whenever I get into game. Why is the game being too powerful? This has not happened before. Maybe I can change. I might have to go down for the effects. What does that look like? Ooh, geez. Okay. Let's try that. Is that any better? No, it's still in slow motion. Why? Why? Okay. Yes, let's do that. I guess I'm just gonna be in slow motion today. That's so weird. Has to be OBS. Maybe I can do, hold on. Let's try, what if we did this instead? Do you feel better that way? A little bit. Yeah, I'm moving like, whoa. Okay. Are you okay, OBS? Is this better for you? Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yerm. Go back. All right. Hi. Hello? Are we in slow motion? Oh, yeah, we sure are. Okay. Well, we'll just have to deal with it for now. At least it's like not the worst ever. Yeah, it's whenever it's the I've set the game settings down more. Oh well. Oh well. At least it's not like completely crashing, but still that's crazy. I could move to an maybe it's also partially my VTube studio. Hold on. Let's do I don't want to mess with it though, just in case it shuts all my shit down. So we'll just have to leave it as is. Anyway. How's the scaling on this? Hold on. Ooh, yeah, we need to fix that. There we go. Fix you up a bit. Oh, whoops, that's not just black. That's actually part of the game. Like I can't see shit. There we go. Whoop. There you are. Better? You like it up there? Okay. Alright. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Would you even find
Hard
this
to
place?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in slow motion for the stream, I guess.
The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
You sure you just didn't switch from one drug to another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover?
Got a real crazy baptism.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system. I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Oh. Either a glitch or you just said it twice. Still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
Holmes, I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Sing for me something. Since you sing if she's the mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Oh, that's true. Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago.
Oh yes,
I had to
shed
shed
the,
them
your
like
skin, be reborn
to get
anew.
closer to the center of the silence. You who have them, I don't need them anymore.
Okay, well, right, I had other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
He is a sinewy figure, isn't he? Let's see. Been here for a long time. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Something like that?
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right?
They call me a
I
crab.
see 'em. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab.
Uh-huh.
Probably scared.
More like a spider to me. Mm-hmm. Wait, do they have a reason to be scared? So what do you think about the nightclub? Just won't get in the way. Turning a church into night. It's so great. I mean, this would be a fucking banger nightclub. I'm just saying. Do they have reason to be scared?
Man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Well, that's nice.
Anyway.
Though he used to.
Long time ago. So what do you think about the nightclub?
Why not?
Why not?
They
Oh,
wouldn't
okay,
bother
cool.
me none.
Sure.
I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
The benevolent crab. All hail to you, crab overlords. One day we shall all return to crab.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh, well, as long as you're for it, then hell yeah.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Okay.
Don't know, Holmes.
Okay.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in the church? It's the viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
So true.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Could be.
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
The lieutenant seems to be thinking the same. He takes out his little notebook.
You mean like a fugitive?
He glances at the abandoned radio computer on the other side of the nave, pulsing with light, and then he shakes his head.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
Interesting.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you know that when you both... How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Any chance have you heard Viejita say the password to your computer?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Yes. Tell me what the password. First degree murder investigation. I want to break into the computer. Yes, the password,
Don't sweat
please.
it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Got it.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la Nilita pequeña when I hear it.
Okay, thanks.
I think we're done here, Essay.
Oh, bye-bye.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Oh, is it... My face is coming back. Is it literally just him? Little Miss Nyla, yes. Was it just him being here that was causing me to move in slow motion? That's crazy. Because I'm back now. Whoa, that's so funny. Apparently his model being in this scene just made my computer run like shit. That's so funny. Alright, well, can we go back to our other settings then? Hold on. Crabman holds infinite power. That's crazy. He's affecting my reality. Okay, so then what if I full screen it up then? And go back to these. Will I die? Okay, I'm dying a little bit. Okay. Well, alright. Then we'll go back here. Do you feel better after that? And we'll go here. Do you feel better after that? A little bit. I'm still a little in slow motion. Okay, well, I'll keep my settings as they were then. Whoa. No, we're still in slow motion. That's so interesting. Huh. Might have to... It's definitely an OBS thing. I know it is. Could be my VTube studio, but I feel like it's an OBS thing. Anyway. It's good enough. It's not too bad. So, as long as I'm not completely glitching out, it's okay. Alright. And then you can also see well, so it's not a huge deal. Let's go this way. I mean, I could exit out and try to enter again, but I don't know. I think it's fine.
Revealing fluorescent
Play, please.
Speaker
Good evening.
Let's try the password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
After life, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Excellent.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, that's it.
Sleep well, Fortress accident.
Thank you.
The machine's keyboard is still...
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document.
Oh, hell yeah.
Paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Oh shit, I forgot. It's St. Patrick's Day today, isn't it? Wild. And thus I've been cursed. Cursed to move in slow motion.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printer.
Oh my god, yeah. Let's just read this
Just
together.
as he finished reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might
Our
be connected
case?
to the case?
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Okay. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics.
Spooky.
It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Okay.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Yes, there's a lot of history here.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Narcotics. Look around the
I
derelict
doubt that we
building.
can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
He looks at the stained glass window.
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned.
Says you.
And cold. And in an awful part of town.
Read third
7th
entry.
of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot. Read the fourth
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help.
Simo.
Heard the others are back to making art, drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Interesting.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers,
though, are fucked. Yeah, we usually are.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Is it like this? It sounds so much like the same people from the that other abandoned building that were making a D&D game.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these
think
people?
These people worked in the radio computer games business.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
one
was
we saw in
thinking.
the Doom commercial area.
Yippee! Same page.
They must be our former co-workers.
Read 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Oh.
Keep reading. I'm interested.
I'm interested now.
I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Yeah. A 6th entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Stomach looks right toward the silence. Wait, hold on. Let me. But I discovered an audio-spatial anomaly in the back of the church. I named it the Swallow. Oh, it swallows sound. I see. Be the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? Look at the water basins behind
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th
March
entry.
51.
March.
Some kind of young
March time.
disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music.
Oh,
One
yes, the
neo-disco
future of
song
dance, of course.
Over and over again.
Disco! We back in the fucking disco.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise
Aiden.
to factor it out. The other day, one
Where's
of the
my
disco men
diet Dr.
came in.
Kelp?
Before I
Welcome
could
in,
even say
bestie.
hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
You missed a very long philosophical and esoteric conversation that we were having.
That disco man must be a cell.
A cell, yes, that's what we were looking for. And also, I'm moving in slow motion sometimes. Just disregard that. Everything is fine. Must be describing a
Girl on
cell.
the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the 9th entry.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
How am I supposed to eat this
Martinez of
without my drink? Hi, bestie. It's only disco and silence. I can't do any of this. Yes. So get a curse. Oh, yes, the curse. Yes. That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. The storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Yeah, but I had fun, so it's fine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
Yeah, exactly. I was learning. 10th entry. Jesus fuck.
51. A new
We're getting close to the murder.
Cable, noodles, crackers, ping energy drinks,
Ping
water,
energy drinks.
toothpaste.
Toothpaste in all caps.
Also, some canned air.
Canned air for fun.
You're reading interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Fascinating. Hello?
A strange woman makes straight for the
Oh,
radio
hi.
computer.
Hello. Can I help you? Suna? Hey, we're just sorry. Am I in your way?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yeah, just a little bit. She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
I can assure you I'm an expert circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer. I'm using it to access coalition military data links. We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here. Dude in the bottom left of your screen needs some milk. Do you bottom left? Oh, that probably you're talking about me, the one that's not in glasses, right? Yeah, the one with the mutton chops and everything. Yeah, that's me. That's who I am. We're looking for a suspect in a murder. Oh, okay. She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir come back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way.
Yeah,
Now,
Colonel
please give me
Mustard
some
over
proof.
there.
I need 2
Yeah,
seconds to see that
this
you
is
haven't
Harry
destroyed
Dubois. He is a prolific detective that lost a lot of his memory from going on a crazy alcohol and narcotic fueled binge. Crashed his car into a what's it called? A promotional poster billboard. That's it. Crashed his car into a billboard and sunk it into the ice, and then continued to drink until dawn, and then went back to his room, and now we have amnesia.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Sure will. Relatable. Yes.
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
You just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It does not look like a big loss to her. Excellent. Are you the lead programmer of the... It was Wirral? Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore.
Yes, that project died.
That project is dead.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
I'm actually hungover, so I vibe with Harry. Well, drink lots of water, buddy. Get hydrated, lay down, and turn off all the lights. Take some, fuck, what's that pill called? It's like the Party Smart? Yeah. Those are good. Well, you take those before a hangover, though, don't you? I think. I've never been hungover. I've been drunk before, but I've never been hungover. I don't usually drink, like, to excess, you know? Sorry, but who are you?
I am Sona Luukkanen-Kilde,
Sona.
former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience.
Just pop a Viagra,
and I'm
it's
proficient in
invigorating.
both Vox and Orbis languages.
Her voice actor and last name are Finnish, and Suna is a joke referencing how English speakers pronounce. Oh, sauna. Sauna. I see. Thank you for that. That's so interesting. I was looking at her name and I was like, is this Scandinavian or I'm misjudging? What was the kid? Yeah, kid. Yes, he's got a lot of necktie energy.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man? But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Barely looks up now, tinkering with the machine's printer.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Yeah. I believe they said Lukonen is Finnish. I don't know about kid. I believe that's how they were saying it. My Scandinavian is also not the best. But yeah, I don't know either. But it sounds very Scandinavian. Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No one's suspicious around here.
Okay, girly. Just asking some questions. Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
RAIM prefix. That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No, a little bit, I guess. Just stop working. No, I'm a master circuitventer. I know everything. I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
I see. I know what's on air. The AR1 is a good antenna?
Yes, it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
This is where the most annoying person in the world would remind everyone that Finland isn't technically Scandinavian. Yeah, but they've been loped together for centuries, and whenever you think of the encompassing area, it's always included. So Perkele from Fear and Hunger.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
Well, that's nice. Oh, Finnish expletive. I see. I think that's also a character in the second Fear and Hunger, but I don't remember. What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
You sure are.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Radio computer made exclusively for the government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
Peeps. And so what do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and RAIM Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards. So I had to upgrade.
I see. Nothing like using military-grade equipment.
Besides, owning a Reim prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Ream prefects in every police department, for example.
How'd you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for
Oh
the
yes, a friend of a
Coalition.
friend, of course.
I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series, but couldn't find one.
Oh, is this one not military grade? I thought it was.
Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reim Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
Right. I'll try not to touch anything. Next
Great.
question. Are you doing it in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
You need to make sure you're not hiding anyone in here.
No,
other than
I'm
Crabman.
not. It's just me and the...
And Crabman.
Crabman. I'm just doing some research, that's all.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Oh? Okay. I think she wanted an even more hardcore military-grade computer than the prefect. I see.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just casually looking for a hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
There's a hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What does this also mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She is suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
So true. What qualities does nothing have? The nothingness, the emptiness, the internal void. What qualities does it have? It is unending. And that is all I can say. We're living in a world that has holes in it. I don't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. Oh no, I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder.
I don't know.
How do I know?
Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Whoop. But how do I figure it out? Can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not here for some science. It's how?
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Where does nothing begin? Oh, Jesus. And I thought we were esoteric before.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. It looks like some ancient ritual. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Yeah, the one that I failed. She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Sure thing. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Interesting. I'm sure that can be explained, though.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
That's where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Try to find where something ends and work backward. Very logical. She is comp sci. Yeah. That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Alright, how do you feel about
I hate
anodic dance music? Or are you 40? Harry, I hate to break it to you, but you're 40. What are you, 40? Same here, just doesn't connect here. Not like disco does anyway. Okay, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Wow.
No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Oh, really? What do they want to build?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, a place for animals. Maybe some community space to help the elderly. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
All right.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, have fun. Excellent. Excellent. Where are we at right now? Okay. Well, let's go talk to... Oh, it got so late in this time. There was a man in the rafters. There was a man. Okay, now we can run. Him. Oh, wait, oh, it's fine. Since I had to change the window now, it's a little fucked up on my end, but that's okay. I think we should go see this. Go see this Ebis. Hello? Door's closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Yes. I assume it is Ebis time.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim. Send him away.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
We sure will. Enter shack. Oh, we get some fun, lovely
a brisk
dreams.
Coastal wind still howls against the window
Tell
of
me
the shack.
things.
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Oh, the voice is back. Oh, I guess being in that church fucks with me. Hello? Are you good? Are you good? Kinda. A new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. A forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. It's also a renting spot for my fugitive is what it is. It's like it's my new home. Wonder where the old one went. A new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. It's free.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
This feels like a cozy hideout. Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation. Sure, it feels like a cozy hideout.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here, not even cold.
Thank you, strange sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Revachol forever.
Oh. Fascinating. Maybe there was a thought there, but it's gone now. Oh yes, the mirror, of course. Okay. Bitch.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Sleep. Sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Yay. Sleepy time. And what dreams will await
Like a
us.
deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you.
I love this voice
digs
actor.
into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep. Oh, great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there?
Also, this voice is so good.
Helped anyone lately?
Yeah, I did.
Saved anyone lately?
You know, I've been helping.
Murdered anyone lately?
Maybe.
This bastard isn't even listening to
Yeah, what the fuck?
Because you know you are a murderer.
Yes, I know this.
A disco music listening psycho killer.
Sky high on
all
some
people,
GSRP, maybe.
and then forgets about it.
I fucking love this voice actor so much. Okay. So I'm murdering, that's bad. I don't care. Let's see, because you are a disco music listening psycho killer buffs poor people and then forgets about it. Ancient reptilian brain reminds me of the oh yeah, the merchant. Yeah, absolutely. What are you buying? What are you buying? Okay, and that's
Hear
bad.
that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater. Under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister.
Sister?
It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
It. What are you doing? I just want to sleep and almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The final dream? The deepest sleep? The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders. peeling
Oh,
off the
apricots.
fuselage.
That's right. And we were talking about how the
won't be
church
there to
smells like
help you
apricots
anymore,
too.
Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either of those things. Her face forms in the summertime, and the air will smell of apricots. Gotta listen to Sid's voice actor from Final Fantasy 16 and the bucket of rocks he's drinking. Yes, absolutely. Sid in 16, I was just like, whoa. The bucket of rocks is crazy. The air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
10,000 years later in front of a video rental.
In front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
So okay. Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
No, I think I should have. Opened my eyes. She perhaps remind me of someone? Someone long ago. Alright, Harry. Time to put yourself together. Oh, me and my little flashlight. Alright, now we can put it away. Nope. Tools. Tools. Take out my sick as hell bag. Alright. How's the expression today?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
The expression. Still so low. That's crazy. What about electrochemistry, you say? Sure. Sure. The expression. Love the art style in this game. It looks like a painting. Yeah, everything is very stylized and painterly. It's really cool. Disco Elysium is very interesting.
You see the reflection of your face.
Still at 8%. That's better than 3.
The expression.
All right, we get a chance. Here we go.
Still.
Yep, thought so.
It won't come off that easy.
That's so interesting. And then my encyclopedia is so crazy. The fact that I'm still unable to do that is wild. My encyclopedia is so up. All right. Here. Oh, but you can get so many points into it. I'm already at a 4, but I know that doesn't super matter, but still. All right. Fucking Lizzie. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Let's go see my husband. Oh, Kim. I love my beautiful husband. Yes. Nothing. I just like looking at you. All right. So much on our roster. Oh, yeah. The bullet. Yeah. Where the shot came from. Boardwalk Island for traces. Check Land's End for bullet traces. But I wish I could see the diagram again so I know what I'm looking at. Does the map help at all? Kinda. Well, we'll check the, what did it say? The coast? Determine, check the boardwalk, check the island, and check Land's End. These are a little unspecific, but I will look. Is the island like... Boardwalk. Boardwalk must be the, Yerm, back where the building was. Oh, hey! Hi, good to see you.
I'll just
Joyce?
keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
All right, hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Wednesday? What are you two doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. No, don't do that, or else I'll have to ban you for spamming. Don't spam. That's it. Yes, I see, children. Go back to your games. Yes. I can't help that I'm busy. Don't spam my chat. You behave. Sorry, everybody. These are friends of mine. And we have a private chat going, and they needed me to see information. So don't worry, it's okay. Also, to my mods, you don't need to ban them. It's just a personal chat they wanted me to see. What brings you here? Oh yes.
Nothing really. I've had my eye.
There, I dare you. I will.
So I decided to investigate personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That, and she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Just start chanting Wednesday. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna look at their messages real quick, because they were like... let's see. Yeah. Honestly, incredible performance. They're being funny. Also, Starion says he's gonna break up with you if you don't come back soon. I know. He's been playing Baldur's Gate with me in my first run, and it's been a hot minute since I played because I'm busy. As you can see, I'm a busy person. I'm a very busy astral deity. I will come back. You hush. We'll do plans later. I don't need to air out my plans in my chat. Calm down, children. Joyce reminds me of the advisor from the window in the church, the one kneeling to the lady. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I did track your progress to be better to assist you. Yes.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes.
Little scamp in old lady
To
clothes.
paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Interesting.
What is this? Destruction of property,
Elder abuse.
Elder abuse.
Sounds like Cindy the Sculla, right? Want me to book her? That's just Cindy being Cindy. You can ignore her.
Just as well. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
Uh-huh. So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
Interesting. Pornographically poor is crazy. Crosses the motor carriage there. Yes. Yeah, that's
I'm
mine.
surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
I don't know if I have any, do I?
Survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Yeah, she's got a dope sword.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
We are on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Oh, jeez.
Real men. Real politics.
Oh, fucking.
Real thoughts and whatnot.
Man, I don't fucking know. Rather be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. That's just how the real city look. The place is doomed either way. I'm gonna go so centrist again, but like, you're right to be scared. This is all your fault. Okay, what was she talking about? Hold on. Hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. Oh, about her. Yes. Pornographically portrayed on 10 minutes. Carcass. Yes. Okay. That's how the real city looks. Try not to be scared.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leaned against the railing, look up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay.
Remember when you opted out of the ultra-liberal and communist quest and the game called you boring? Yes, I do remember that. I just, I don't want to... which is very centrist, but in this game in particular, I don't want to make any very broad statements, but that is so, like... kind of hate centrism, though. It's like, oh, but let's look at all sides first. That's not usually how I really am, but in video games, I'm like, you know, I want all the information first. And I try not to pick sides unless I know for sure what's happening. But everything is so convoluted and my brain hurts.
Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
The game will bully the hell out of centrists, not judging. I know they do, but I kind of find that so funny. They're just like, oh, fucking make a hard choice and stick with it. Damn. The temperature drops slightly. You know, I would if some of those answers weren't like fucking insane. I'm just like, what the hell do you mean? You're just bringing this up in a normal conversation? Calm down.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian,
Oh.
Isla.
No, you haven't told me how they found
Well,
it.
your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is
Oh,
cause
okay,
for
well, I
cautious
guess.
optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau does not compromise.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Oh, before she... Okay.
Maybe there is
Got it.
something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
If I'm a badge.
I love you did.
I love. They're scanning from left
Pleased
to right.
to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high
Mm-hmm.
qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater?
Well, that's it. I have to look for... Oh, thank you, autosave. I'm looking for... Okay, so boardwalk, it said? Determine where the shot came from. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. Check island for bullet traces. What are centrists? Centrists are just people who try to, like, meet in the middle of all, if I'm correct in this thinking. It's like the idealism to try to, or political notion to try to meet in the middle, where they try to have neither a hard view of one or the other and try to see like both sides. But when you're trying to see both sides with a fascist, that's not, you know, that's not something I could recommend. It's like that whole notion of oh fuck, what was that saying? It's like, if you let one Nazi into a Nazi bar, then all of a sudden it's not, you know, just a bar. It's now a Nazi bar because you're allowing these kinds of people to be in your space. And that allows them to bring other people into that space. So being a centrist isn't always the best option. Sometimes you do have to make a hard stand in something. Let's see. And the island, is this the island? Check island. Do they just mean this era in general? It's the old tolerance dilemma. Yes, exactly. Anarchy is the only option. Absolutely. Yeah, the tolerance dilemma is like, how much are you actually, should you actually tolerate? There is no like seeing all sides when it comes to like either bigotry or racism or anything like that. There is no, it's like, oh, well, I can see where they're coming from. Can you?
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Kim?
What? Kim?
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's
Well,
you.
I like thinking of Kim.
You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of
The sky
endurance
chickens.
and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Interesting.
Then their paradise became
Yep,
shit
shits.
city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
Do seagulls really fight pigeons like that? Interesting.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters.
One pair of
just
track pants
like
away from gangsters. I have hope we can make hateful people want to be a different kind of animal. Maybe. It's always been in my mind that there's a lot of those people are there's no changing thought process. It's their whole belief is designed to they're not going to listen to what you say. Like, you can't, no matter how artistically or articulately you put forth your information, I guess, your practices and beliefs for better, you know, they're deliberately gonna misconstrue what you're saying. And yeah, it's just not, to me, it was never worth the effort. If there's people out there who are dedicated themselves to hating you, there's no changing the bigotry in their mind. It's just not happening. You can just try your best to make sure that they don't have a position where they can put that into actual practice. That is my thought. Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? I sure have. Listen, it was wrapped though. It was safe. But then I didn't like it because it had ketchup in it, and I hate ketchup. Fucking right, whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull. Oh, hell yeah.
Dogs, shit in the sand. Whatever
Steal
it
hot
takes
dog
to
shit
keep
in the
going.
sand. Whatever it takes. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, I'm looking for bullet residue. Nope, we can't go any farther here? No? Can we? Nope, okay. Going around. Seagulls are trash lords. They sure are. The little rats of the sky. If you got haters, it means you're doing something right. Maybe. They can't be on your fucking level. Ah, the bunker. I'll miss her. And 4 US, how's the engine? Must have been a big one.
An old door, worn by elements,
Oh, yes.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Could this structure
door
have been
hasn't
used to take the shot?
in a long while.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how.
Church is in the way.
Church is in the way.
Okay. Worth noting. Let's see. It's hard for me to get a gander of what like the scale is here, because to me the whirling seems like fucking miles and miles away, but apparently it's like closer than you'd think.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used
Oh,
this place as a nest
maybe.
for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus.
Detritus is also a great
and
word.
A dilapidated old comms tower.
Hmm.
The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just raise your collar. Detective.
Hell yeah, pop your collar.
In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
You change a fascist's mind by making them seem like losers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Many fascists, when called evil, are like, yeah, we're evil in a badass way. And I'm saying to paint it as clownish, they can't feel. Yeah. Sorry, I had to squint to read that one. It's the notion of, that's usually what I do, is just like, it's like, wow. Whenever I face this in my personal life, it's just always the notion of like God, you're so fucking lame. Like, god damn, you're so fucking lame. Like, you're still on this shit? It's 2025 and you're still like this? Oh my god, you're so fucking lame. Yeah, deny them their validation. Exactly. You just can't argue with these kinds of people. There's literally, I cannot express enough. There's literally no arguing. So you have to show them or make them feel like they are just like an utter fool, as you said. And yeah, and I still do believe that wholeheartedly. I'm like, god damn, it's 2025 and you're still acting like this. What a fucking weirdo. You're so goddamn lame.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Can you see the whirling from here? God, I wish I could like really zoom out so I can see scale a lot better here. Which also, to that point, it's not at the same level or degree. That's why often whenever you know, you get rude people in chat sometimes, not for us though, all of you have been very nice and lovely, but once in a while we'll get some weirdos here and there, and you just got to make them know that they're just really fucking weird. It's just like, why, bro, like, why the fuck are you so fucking weird? Sometimes I'll play along with those kinds of people, but most of the time I'll just be like, all right, goodbye, because you don't get validation in my chat. I know you are purely just seeking attention. That's every time anybody comes into somebody's chat and either starts like acting a fucking fool, or like spewing random garbage, or just like being too much. That's always just like, they're just really desperate for attention. That's always my philosophy. And you just don't give it to them. Unless you're feeling a little generous today and want to have a little play along. But ultimately, they go bye-bye. They go bye-bye eventually. Whether by themselves or by me and my mods. Maybe a campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
Fascist arguments aren't based in logic in the first place. They're based in vibes. You don't change their mind with a logical argument. You change their minds by harshing their vibe. Yeah, I would say so. It's true. There's no actual logic in there. It's all like contrived garbage that they fill in their brain to feel superior.
Visibility is
100%.
There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Beatable Prime, was it?
Physical violence is the answer. I'm available for hire. I take payments in D&D sessions. I know, we gotta start up our game again eventually. Let's see. Very poor choice. Okay. Visibility is awful. Think you can rule out. Yes. What about climbing the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why?
That's true.
There's no platform up there to aim from.
He looks like he's cold.
I agree though. Punch your local Nazi.
The jacket
Punch him
is
real
warm,
good.
but not for this weather.
You look cold. Maybe a little pilot cap. Maybe a thicker coat.
I'm okay.
I do love his
On
coat.
the other hand, you Freitor, you look like you're about to turn into a popsicle.
If I want to be a popsicle, I looked in the situation. That's my style. Superstar cops don't wear parkas; they rock out.
Absolute idiocy.
You see on display. What about cigarette butts?
Those? Smoking assailant who favors tu mutire to Astral or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This
Common
is a common
brand for old men. Interesting.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
There. 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay.
Oh, kilometers. How much is that in freedom
dark grey
units?
curtains of rain. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible.
Give my ignorance, I haven't heard of this game. What's the objective? Oh yeah, it's a that's okay. It's a very Luck strikes and Marble soft packs are eye roll. Man sakes, I don't smoke, so I'll trust you. lucky strikes. I see. I don't smoke, so I'll believe you. So Disco Elysium is an RPG. It's a choice-based game, pretty much. You do have a path that you follow along, but on this path you can make 1,000,001 choices that changes. You know, I don't know if there's a bunch of different endings if I remember right. This is my first playthrough of it. I've always heard a lot about it. It's a very in-depth game, looking at matters of the psyche and a lot of their own it's very political. I would say. It's how do I describe? I mean, the basic plot of it is that we are a detective with our partner, and we are solving the murder of a man who got, at the time, it was all we knew was that he was lynched, and then obviously hung in behind a building that we were staying at. And we were sent to task to figure out his murder. That's the baseline of what this game is about, is that we are detectives solving a murder. And then a bunch of wild shit happens in between. A lot of discussion about different political ideas. You got it, bestie. A lot of different, going into different political ideals, as well as like, this game has a really huge, in-depth, rich lore that they've developed of all different types of what is it, like races and ethnotypes, and anything that is like based off of, you know, the real world, and how they translated all those different cultures into this game is so good. It's incredible. I love it. As well as their own like history and lore that they developed within the game as well. So fucking cool. It's really interesting. And this also, like, I don't know what time period this is supposed to be set in. It has a little bit of like futuristic. It's deep. It's real deep. It kind of has some futuristic notions to it, but also it looks like it's stuck in an earlier time. It's a very, I wouldn't necessarily call it steampunk, because that's not right. It's so interesting, the basis of this world and how it's made up. The devs worked real hard on it, making a fucking 1,000,000,001 voice lines and all these different paths that you can go down. So interesting. Kind of dystopian. I wouldn't say dystopian. Diesel punk is a good word. Yeah. I wouldn't say dystopian. It's very much like our own, where we just have a bunch of people with conflicting Europunk, yes. Bunch of people with their own ideals and their own passions, and in a world that's very much like our own, with a little bit of like, with a light sprinkling of esoteric worldly lore, I guess. And then also us ourselves as people are, well, me, Harry, we talk to ourselves in all of our different types of emotions.
Third floor of the whirling in rags.
So like all of our different emotions or concepts or like feelings or physical acts are all made like, I guess, corporeal to us. They're made real, and all of these different versions talk to us and help us along our journey. Glowing light on the third floor. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass. Yes, that's our lady.
Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated.
I don't know if I would call her happy.
Without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Mm-hmm. So like electrochemistry here is our nervous system that wants us to like drink fucking party. They want us to drink fucking party and do drugs so bad. And then we have obviously encyclopedia, gives us knowledge of all different types of like fun facts and everything. And then our logic center, the rational part of our brain. All these. It's like how my brain works, you know? Emotions talk to me too. Usually they just say take a nap. Real as hell. It's me all the time. I don't know if I describe very many people in this game as happy. Yes, I agree. I think the only person that's happy is DJ Mesh, honestly. Boat traffic, barely. Interesting. Okay, so going up here would not be a good place. Okay. We jot that down. Interfacing, technological fascination. Yep. Half-light. Half-light is our, like, aggression, isn't it? Yeah, threatening people. And then authority. To assert yourself and assert dominance and all that. Use the... Who? Oh, DJ Mesh? He's the guy on the radio that is like the MC for Speed Freak FM. You know, Kim's favorite radio broadcast. Their favorite music station. He was a cool guy. I like talking to him. We talked to him on the radio. Okay, so which point was that? That was point B? Determine where... Okay, that's Land's End. Okay, island. Where the fuck... Do they just mean this area in general is the island? We're gonna check the boardwalk, so that's also part of it. I don't need to check these traps anymore, do I? Did I say I would? Was there something, or did we finish all that?
The locusts aren't doing...
No, we finished all that. Okay. You need to fully upgrade drama. I know you have a lot of experience with that. I do. I know it's true. Both as a drama kid in general, and the biggest amount of theater energy is all within my body. And also I love the drama in media. Drama is so funny because whenever it talks to me, whenever drama talks to me, it goes like, "Sire, a word." I propose this, sire. I'm like, oh, okay. Well. Oh, my tear. Excellent. I just meant because you're dramatic. Sure. That too. I'm full of drama. I am very dramatic. Nothing here. Can I go over this way? Oh, I can. Wow. Oh, right. This is where... Did somebody come to collect them? Looks like it. Floorboards are rotten and weak. Yeah, somebody came to collect Mr. Man. Or did we collect Mr. Man? I don't remember.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled...
Yes. But there was... The dead body here is now no longer. My bottles. Okay, boardwalk. Shrimp! Shrimp! Any of y'all like Dimension 20? It's good. It's really fun. I introduced Bestie to Dimension 20. It's great. It's good. Well, to D&D in general, but I was like, here, you'll like this. Yeah, I know there's things in there. How do I get there? Oh, is this like the check I probably failed? Probably. Hobocop skills unlock advanced trash digging. Oh! I wonder how you get Hobocop. I do not have Hobocop. This is the boardwalk, right? This is what I'm investigating. I swear to God, it's on top of that fucking building. Hirm. Boardwalk for bullet traces. Well, I don't see anything interactable. Use the mine cabinet to hover, but I don't have I can't access it. can't access it. Big lonesome long way home instead of hobo. Oh, I see. Okay, well, no more hobo cop. Unfortunate. Shit. Is this not the boardwalk? I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm examining. A later playthrough, yes. Maybe one day. And that was towards the... Well, do I have to go all the way down? This is up here. Nothing here? Nothing here? Okay. It's a long way down for your death here. 20 meters at least. Wow. Go! Run! Break through the floorboards. Die. Nope. Okay. How you, I see you. I see you. Oh, Pathfind Harry. Go. Damn. Cannot. Nothing?
The light vanishes
there we
inside
go.
the
Okay.
concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Oh, well, this is what I'm looking for, but alright. Yell ho into the slit. What's in there? Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere.
Yes,
There's an
we
old
got that.
stone drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
Okay. Well, I wish I could. Is there like, let's see, boardwalk? Do I have like a no? I mean, that's our map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves. Finally, come.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Yes.
go to your journal.
Yes. So here is where we're looking at. Boardwalk is all around here, yes? That's what I'm looking at. It's hard to tell where I'm at now because this doesn't entirely line up with what's actually in place. It has to be this area. So I'm like around that middle building there. Yes, I think. An island. What are they talking about when they say the island? Do they just mean around this area in general? Boardwalk. What's this? Here. This now. Maybe I can't get to it at this very moment. Are you sure you don't want to climb stairs? Ladder? Are you sure? Okay, well. Epstein's Island. That's crazy. Let's see. What about over here? Oh, it broke. Oh, I see what they broke off. Oh my god, I didn't notice that before. I thought it was just a structure. I see. We're just artillery broke it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm understand. Oh, so this was all like, I'm understanding. This is supposed to be like all water down here. I'm understanding the map. And then it's broken off places now. Part of this. Interbabsting. Oh yeah, Pathfind. Make your way. Get on over here. Okay. Scars of war fade slowly, they sure do. All artillery and showing. I love environmental storytelling is what's going on here. It's all these different pieces and parts broken down by war.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts
Interbabsting. Yes. It's a little quirk I picked up, obviously. I did not coin the interbabsting. It was taken from another. It just makes me laugh every time, so now I say it. Think she's in here?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Can I get in through?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit.
But I like your spirit.
Have some points.
Oh, thank you.
It's lonely and cold without points. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Nothing more then. Are you sure I can't crowbar in here? Oops.
Yes.
That's not what I meant. I was trying to look into here. Nope. Go Pathfind. You can do it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go all the way out. Is there a way to get on over here? Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. Does want you. I see. I understand. Only way you can do it is like getting up there. This is the boardwalk, so I don't know what more I can look at. Let's see. Chat, feel free to assist if you know where I'm supposed to go for this little journey. I'm specifically trying to look for the places to look for in the shots. The boardwalk for bullet traces and island for bullet traces. You are free to backseat. Or sackbeat, if you will. Thank you for the autosave. I think one you can't get until you progress the story further. That's what I was thinking for one of them. I was thinking along those lines as well. Because I'm probably have to enter into the building, because that's like that area up there is what I'm thinking it is, but I can't get up there yet. And I don't want to do that quite yet. Yes, the building. Oh yeah, about her information and the phasmid. First restart the trap you left. Oh, that's right. Is the trap I left empty? Was that his trap? I don't remember. It was this one over here, wasn't it?
The trap stands empty.
Yeah, there we go.
Dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
There you go.
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Thank you, Kim.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
It is. We're done, I promise. There we go. Now report to Lena. Okay. Well, we also have to talk to her about it, so why not? Why not? Let's head back for a second. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, well, what time am I at? No, I'm still okay. Okay, we can go on for a little longer. Oh, it's doing the thing where it doesn't want me to fast travel right now. But why? But why? Okay, well, what if I get out of this little area? Then will you be happy? Now, do you let me fast travel? No? Okay. Do I have to be by a certain location? Whip. What do you see?
Winter. Slow to let go of Revachol.
Oh, it is
Flex
snowing.
some
Yeah,
more
come back
wet
here when
snow
it's
from
snowing.
above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
Oh, delicious. What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City.
Coal City.
Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océ Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. La Petite Rat braved the underground passageways.
Little rats?
trying to get to
Tiny
the
rats?
Royam.
Le Petit Rat.
Children under 14.
Oh,
they
okay.
go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safre and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by
Magenta
Revacholian
cocaine.
royalty.
Interesting.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this
Okay,
ore.
calm down, electrochemistry.
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Wipe snow.
Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism.
A lot of cynicism.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
What's in the north?
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lissette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the Isvets?
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery,
hermit crab.
long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris,
The
looking
debris.
for a new shell.
Debris.
Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
Interesting. And on the other side?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol, vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than hair. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild Pines, Zam, Morien, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox?
Was once a park, a place
Oh,
for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold.
Carapace is another word that I enjoy.
Patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40.
Mm-hmm.
These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Sure.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
Tarpaulin. Where's Ruby?
Near. Snow falls into dark water. She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air. That's all.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff.
Yeah, I
the
see
storm
that.
drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the
Polar
boardwalk.
anorak?
It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
That was so fun. Thank you, Shivers. I love ominous retellings that you always give me. Alright, well then. When the city itself snitches out your vibe to the cops. For real. All right, let's get back with these guys.
Hello again.
Oh, nothing? Okay. Well, we'll go back in. Kim, I know you don't like it, so you stay out here. I love you. Ma. Kisses.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes, something is amiss. What is this, my logic? I don't know if I'm,
Goodbye, officer.
if my logic is upped. Oh, where's my, oh, my logic has nothing to it. I don't have any points, though. Damn. All right, so let's take a look at what I got for clothing. Okay, logic. Do I have anything on right now? That's logic. That's good. I know I have a couple things that are related to logic. Okay, my bag. All right, let's see what we got. That was one. Let me just go down the line. Logic. Half-light. Interfacing logic. Conceptualization, trauma, of course. Trauma. And this is encyclopedia perception. And oh, this gives me logic? That's crazy. I don't know why this would ever give me logic. Super logical for a cop to wear this. I see. Okay, and shivers, rhetoric, an empire, pain threshold, empathy. It's so cool that this gives me a pain threshold. Fingers don't cry. The subtle red on red. Interesting. This is so funny that this gives me logic. All right. Now what are we at?
Hi again. So, how are things
Ooh,
going?
wow. Okay. Or that Kim just watches you manically change outfits every few hours at random. Get the pink bow. I can't, well, I could with the pink bow, but I need specific clothing items that help boost my stats. So I'm wearing items that will boost those right now. But I do love the bow. A bow is drama, so when I need drama, I'll put it on. All right. Here goes my shitty luck. Let's go.
Oh,
we did it.
Don't add up. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
How about gather around, kids?
Gather around, kids. Bad news for you, Andre. Oh, that's Andre, I see. Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe that I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words. But everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. His job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Euphrator. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened. Sounds so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I did. I happened to myself. Life tore me a new asshole.
That's a real downer.
That's a real downer. Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. But there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Shona hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive. This is in the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs. I'm being naive. Let's start subtle.
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
I happen to myself as a soul-wrenching line. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like,
Doesn't like
ooh.
to dance. She doesn't like to dance.
She doesn't like to dance. And this is in the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory
I
equipment.
have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
One speaker. They
have one speaker.
speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage.
Maybe the brain damage talking.
Never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
If they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. You have no headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
That nosefed here is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
So is pseudoephedrine like ephedrine, but in the brain, in the mind, it's like fake ephedrine. Panoramic mono speaker is a speed flavored idea. Yes. A distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
Of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
This may be the brain damage talking, but is an astounding way to preempt a point. Yes. I say that to myself a lot. Like, this might be my brain damage, but it's either in the air, useful solve. Oh, the smell. That's right. We were wondering what the smell was. It's a solvent. Good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
The ether we were talking about. Yes, I remember this. There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
He sounds tired. In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution against the law. Preposterous. Against the law.
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
Pseudoephedrine is a fairly strong cold medication often used to produce methamphetamines. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that knowledge. I didn't know.
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. Tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want, I'll do what I want. What's really going on? Work there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you all off the pen, for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river. I'll make life hard for you, using every connection I've got. I'll see. I'll speak. Ooh, this is a sexy line. Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen, for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur.
For an entrepreneur,
right
sure.
Now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
You need to turn it into a meth lab first.
Get our foot in the door.
Okay. And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't
It was
feel the
way
light at
off.
all.
Yeah. Speed freaks with a dream, man.
Sir,
Come on.
I promised you'd be lenient.
This is it.
Judgment
time.
Give me a cash. Pack up and report. Get lost. I don't want to see you again. Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club. Music. Proceed with the club. Wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. Proceed with both. God, that would be a sick fucking club, but I don't trust them. I mean, they're just a bunch of idiots, really. I don't know if it's worth passing such hard judgment. I just think they're a bunch of just stupid people. Just, if you do just a club, there's nothing illegal about starting the club in this area, as far as I know. Just a club.
Yeah!
Young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth beam in the floodlight.
I knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spike head between his knees.
It's impossible now.
Well, that's up to you, bud.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was... What about a fish? Egghead is so pure. I love him.
There needs to be a club for
Yes, there needs to.
Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
So true, King. Ziffies.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win.
Yeah, do it sober.
We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful.
Hell yeah.
This will be a victory for the light.
Hell yeah.
This will be nothing.
This will be nothing. No, it's gonna be great.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Wait, does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
You better. I'm watching you. Head raises from between his knees.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Ed?
You fucking better.
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Hell yeah. Alright, I checked out the church.
And? What happened?
Talk to the crab man.
Oh man. Who is he? What did you think?
Gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. He's a true narcomaniac, and the way he climbs, it was terrifying. He's fine.
Really?
Just spiritual.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying. Clearly enjoys physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. No, he's just preaching.
No matter.
And getting high, but...
Is he gonna be a problem?
No, he welcomes it, actually.
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
He welcomes the music.
These guys will never catch him. You will never
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get up there. Keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thought, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. Climb up around there, and guys, you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the club at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance?
No, it'll be cool as
spooky
fuck.
Guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time.
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone
I
else.
guess it's not a massive problem.
He's just waddling around up there.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay.
Oh, geez, yeah. Well, that's a little more of an issue.
Did you see her?
Yes, I did. Using the mainframe when Sona, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like it.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
Okay, a club with a silent zone would be so fucking awesome. Just like in the, because it's like in the middle of the church too, where just like no sound registers. That would be fucking crazy.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity!
Hell yeah. She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. I have to come up.
Look at you, honor man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can
It
make
is
a
a
deal
silent
not to bother
disco, yeah, in that one particular part of the church. Egghead seems like he's just an enthusiasm enthusiast, yes.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Oh yes, the ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Hell yeah.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced
An advanced
He's
being.
hard. He'll understand.
Oh, he's fine. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She does not.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes
Bump up the jam a little slower.
for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
But he's fine. He's just like, oh, okay. Every time I hear Egghead, I get triggered because One Piece isn't back yet. Oh, really? Is it on like a hiatus or?
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'm not gonna throw her out, but I'll try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
He smiles wide like a replica of his friend with the large head. 6-month hiatus? Really? Damn. That's crazy.
Goodbye, officer.
At least it's not like a year-long thing. All right. Are we good with our signs? Yes, that too. Dead body, we go took care. Oh, that's right. Yes, the body. Oh, yes, wait for the signal. Of course. Oh, and we can call Alice back again for the armor, but I don't think it's gonna do us any good. Are we signing yet?
I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I meant nah?
Nope. Okay.
You heard me.
No signs. Coming back next month. I see. Oh, Kim, sorry about this this outfit that I'm in right now. Let me adjust properly. Where's my beanie? My beans? My beanies? Assorted beanie. Assorted beanie. Kim, do you like my fit? Do you like my wildly inappropriate hat? And I was wearing this for shivers. But I was wearing this for logic too, and I do like this. I'll keep the shivers on for right now. My cool glasses. Still got my dope gloves that I'm never taking off. Okay. Pink bow. But I need this necktie. We're waiting for it to tell us something. But I'll wear it so you can see it. Look how lovely I am. Such a delight. +2 drama for the bow. But I need the necktie the necktie gives us information, so I have to wait until it gives us the signal. It has to tell us. Cops and beanies is a common sight in 3 months of winter. We get in my region, really? Yeah, I bet. Maybe not this beanie, but other beanies. Assorted beanies.
Hello again.
Associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew their plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
No, it's not on his head. It's a bow tie. Assorted beanies.
You don't get to choose your posse. They choose you.
They are
mine
stupid,
are idiots,
but...
they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
Should have tried harder. I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them.
Nah, you're
And
okay.
will
I
in the
promise.
future. May I
Oh,
ask?
whoops.
What did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps. I promise.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. And where we? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I wish I could go on. I wanted him to feel bonita. I think he feels very bonita. I'm sorry, y'all. I would like to go for longer very much, but I have other things I have to do today, so we're gonna have to unfortunately stop here for today. I'm so sorry. Save. Do a little save. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Well, I'll do it again. Alright. Boop. 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 There we go. Whoops. That's not at all where I need to be. Oh, my face is coming back, so that's good. Otze. And thank you for hanging out with me today, everyone. I do appreciate it. I guess we're getting close to the end, maybe? We're on Friday, aren't we? Technically, in game, that's Friday. That's like last day, isn't it? And thank you so much. I appreciate it. You may all head out if you need to, but let's see. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. For the next upcoming weeks, I'm gonna be very busy and away. So we'll have no disco next week, but the week after I will be back. So I will see you all then, and I hope you had fun today. I did too. He will be bonita next time, I promise. We're always bonita. And yeah, I got some other work I have to do offline for now. But thank you all for joining me. Oats all around, and I will see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.